wants to sign up on Europe. We don't find anything though because it's late. We'll just switch to NA, but why not have exit lag on? That felt really laggy. I think it's on though. I guess it's 7 played on EU in like a week. Mage, all right. Oh, it's on. Okay. The best thing you did. Sorry I wasn't live yesterday. I said I was gonna stream on Sunday, but
You are the best men, laughing face.
just didn't work out how I wanted. I got sucked into 1 or 2 IRL things, and then I just kind of just dampened and low energy, and I was like, eh. And then I ended up like setting up my hunter for an hour or 2. But appreciate the sub starting us off strong. I should have though, because I have plans Thursday, so feels weird to have 2 days off some weeks, but maybe I'll do like a Thursday night thing. I don't know yet. Probably not. Cloak the blinding, cloak immune to scatter too. I just get trapped so he lives. He has block, but there's cauterized, there's block. He gets the sheep before he blocks at least. Don't think I get there for a reset, but I think we're just dead. That sucks. First game Hunter Druid. Optimuting 60 HE, hell yeah. You actually prefer the 60% layout over the 80, or? I think the 60 HE has the same specs as the 80 at least, but I loved my 60 HE that I had for years, and then I like got the 80, and it's like a game changer, man. I mean, yeah, you can still do like a function layer key though. It's kind of what I did to combo everything on the right side of the keyboard. If I still needed like delete or arrow keys or F keys or anything. It's just weird getting used to like kind of comboing the button, but. Gonna meld that, but ping. Still fixing up my UI on Europe, one game at a time. Guaranteed 5 to 6 buff tree. Yeah, you go keep it rolling. Instead of playing the ambush talents. And you also mash Sinister Strike instead of ambush entirely, like unbind ambush. I'll show you the spec after this game. But yeah, you want to get a weak war that just tells you when to keep it rolling with 4 buffs, and then it'll extend all of those buffs from count the odds procs. And then you can re-roll over it without losing the rolls you kept from keep it rolling. So you'll just kind of like have a guaranteed double roll from like Adrenaline Rush. Then you'll proc like 2 different procs of count the odds from mashing Sinister and BTE. And then you keep it rolling at 4 buffs. And then roll again on top of the 4 buffs. By just like naturally re-rolling in your rotation. But I think in general, you only want to play Keep It Rolling if you can get like 20+% haste on your gear, and it's clunkier, and if you get peeled a bunch, like in Rogue v Rogue or against like Demo Lock, it's worse. So I would just say play T, it's easier, and yeah. And less frustrating, and just more quality of life. And you get to wear more crit, so you're tankier from your other hero talent passive. Turtle started it, everyone was doing it for a while, but it feels worse in some matchups. Like, it's not something you play in every matchup. And it's different changing your whole gear around a different spec. So most people, I'd say, just play T, honestly. Still bad here, I think. There's no block.
Fatality.
You can drop the point into like the quirky rogue boomy team on EU and go a point in lethality, but I think T is still better than that. Kind of gone back and forth. I was testing full Versa and it felt really good with lingering. And then now I've been testing full mastery the last couple days with like 95 mastery. I don't know, depends on the bracket and the comp I'm playing. Probably leaning back on team mastery though. And meld that, feels bad. Tried evasion disarm, but he just feared me instead. I should not have redanced there. Sure, we got a sheep there, but should have saved that disarm for demolish. Nothing to sap the meld there. How many dances or anything left? I think I'm dead really soon. Where's gonna get to me and stun me like this global? My step mage doesn't work, I gotta fix that. I need to get a really bad here. Dead. Two on YouTube? My bad. I don't have the merge chat working, I guess. Oh no, I see the super chat now. My bad, I was just in a long game. Or wait, no, that was 8 minutes ago. Oh, I had the normal dashboard open and not the actual streamer bot like merge chat thing. My bad. Yeah, normally I don't even miss the normal chats, let alone a super chat. I thought I would have heard a super chat though. But maybe my sound effects for it are messed up ever since I had to reinstall my SSD and just reformat Windows the other day. If I lost everything, it wasn't backed up. But let me see. I wanted to ask you how to sustain and deal better damage. Well, Subrug doesn't really have sustain, but like the main thing is just making sure you have good gear, making sure you have Rupture out, and then just like having the little mini CC chain windows on the healer kind of be what starts your pressure and lets you close out the game, because it's kind of your whole point of your class. It's kind of playing it the same way as Outlaw, just worse. But like if they're not rotting to Rupture and you like start the go at 60, they're probably not going to die. But at the same time, like if they're at 100% and you're not PvEing them enough, you also can't get the go. So it's kind of like just the little PvE damage, even though you're last on damage, that kind of forces them to ever heal so that you can like go for CC. If that makes sense. It's like you need like pressure for them to like come off pillar to even get stunned usually. Which kind of just comes through keeping rupture up and, you know, on like multiple targets. And just being really good at like stopping CC on you and your teammates. Like, oh, kicked him. Oh, he's fake casting like 6 times, letting him fake. Okay, finally kicking him. Okay, gouging him as a micro interrupt. You know, then just kind of being really annoying. Just let them, like, you know, stop like 6 or 7 casts in a row, and then your teammate will cause enough pressure that the healer has to heal, and then you can kind of run around and CC. But if you just like overly force the CC, you're not going to get anything. And it's going to be more obvious for the air horns to just peel you. You just got to like focus on how much like micro CC you can do, but you're generally always going to be last on damage by a wide margin on Rogue. Unless it's like a 1-minute game. I didn't Blade's the opener at least. Blade doesn't just have to block. He gets away. Got one trinket. I'm letting him MD because sucks. I have to kill in the blind then. I still have my blades for it. This is our last go. I think it's worth it, kinda, but it depends. If you're gonna play like Foresight and like Trickster, it's not. If you actually value crit. If you're trying to go for the most cheese possible and you're just playing like Deathstalker and like T and stuff, probably it's worth it. Yeah, the Shadow of Us didn't even hit there. It was so overkill. Just a 1.7 Darkest Night. He almost got like one shot from range. He actually cauterized there. That's crazy. Gonna have to block. He's greeting it. He gets sheared. Please block. Thank you. Don't know what pulled me out of stealth a mile away. Fun. Tried to bomb get a resap into a cheap shot, but I'm not gonna pressure the guy. We're gonna mix it up though. He said he has to go anyway. Because he does have the kid aggro. I thought you meant that like metaphorically, not literally. Okay, that changes the context. And then we got Donovan showing up. Hell yeah. Now it's kind of late on Europe because it's like after 10 p.m. Took a while to even get someone to sign up there, but yeah, if anyone wants a free carry, just got the MMR nice and down a little bit. It was like 22 MMR, now it's probably like 16 or 17 MMR. Less throwing someone in the deep end. They'll need the conquest on Europe actually. Yeah, not having account wide stuff sucks for sure. Greens. Should have picked the healer. It was just this guy signed up first. We'll get some healer DPS games soon. I need to do audio. Only getting one game in with this guy, I guess. He said he only has time for one. So, you know, pick a healer next time. No, you can't transfer NA to E. It doesn't work. Guy walked into an old trap. Okay. Hopefully getting a healer real quick. No problem, man. I got you another time. I haven't played on Europe in a hot minute, but it's boomy. Okay. I'm never getting out of the the win every game healer mode, but it's fine. Double DPS, I guess, is faster conquest anyway. I mean, you can get rank 1 on it. It has like a couple of good comps, but individually, Rogue is pretty trash right now. You could just feel it in solo queue, especially. You just don't do enough PvE damage. Like, in general, the casters in ranged are just way better than the melee. Outside of Feral, I think, and Outlaw. And maybe even Survival, but I almost count Survival more as a range than a melee even. So. But yeah, like for the most part, the quality of life of melee is kind of low. I mean, unless you're like some warrior, DK, Ooga Booga, you know, Zug Zug on like a Warlock Shadow Priest in the middle of the map who's not moving. Shouldn't have dueled there. No one expects the trinket. Oh, the ping. that was really troll on my end. I thought I would like 40-0 him there. That was really good. It's like half the ladder at high rating on Europe. On NA, it's not as popular. Most people are just playing Feral. Not many people play Rogue anymore. On NA, at least. Like, almost every tournament Rogue is a Feral now at this point. But, yeah. Feral's just kind of been better, especially for even RMP since, like, Season 4 of Dragonflight. Oh yeah, I didn't fix my tricks macro, that's why it's not working. I'm like, I've been pressing it this whole time. I forgot to fix my dynamic macros. That's why my Shadow Step teammate doesn't work either right now. One of the things I didn't fix on Europe yet. Surprised he's actually switching, that's crazy. Might actually live because of that. I'm letting the dots to fall before I bandage. But I might have to just go early, because otherwise we die. There's no renewal. Look in a second, but we're just dead. That was just my bad for the trinket. Clones were good though. Yeah, DHs are pretty extinct. It's just low rating. The DH buff didn't really do anything. Alright, diminish. Or no, it's Strix. Step H. Should relog so all this saves. Probably in Venom. You can get some crazy ones with Asta. There's like a one-shotty build, but even with like 30 stack flag, DFA, squishy, with like Zen Sphere and Dark Arc somehow, with the finality and symbolic, you're probably not getting over 3. Yeah, all you have to do is just react to the air horn. I mean, if it's sub, it's just flagellation and blades. If it's Asa, it's just not going under 30%, I think, for the Zoldyck modifier, and just the Darkest Night debuff in general. While he has Shiv and a bunch of other stuff up. Don't have disarm, that's awkward. Might just blind rogue. Just to stall. That's awkward, he's gonna get away. Vanish, I guess. Wishing I had disarm so bad. I think we're just dead here because he's on stun DR. Yeah. The downsides of double DPS, not very viable. Even without disarm, that guy just kills in 2 goes, and we have like... We need like literally 10 goes to kill them. To go through personals and probably 3 trinkets and 2 paint subs and a swap and a dome. Unless the guy like trinkets air and then dies in a bomb or duel. Like that's like the only win con. Honestly, I don't know. I don't really care that much about Asa. Like when I go take number 1 Asa the last week of the season in a couple months, I'll just play Haste with Fatebound. And I will just focus on micro CCing and play it like it's an outlaw sub-rook. But yeah. Because I just don't respect Asa. I'm not going to try to do some weird cheese shit. Because I have mostly outlaw haste gear still. Trying to get gear. That's why I'm doing viewer 2s on your up. Over here. Sat macro didn't want to work. Nice. I'll just sit as long as I can. Like he'll die. Enhances are just healers. I didn't like that we were like tunneling the enhance that much. Unless we had like clean perma CC on adrenaline rush, but I feel like the enhance is a little tankier than the outlaw, kinda. In that kind of non-deep dampening early game scenario. Like he's just gonna do so much healing. Like if it's still like the first go of the game. Slash like first go and a half to 2 goes. Voker book? No, I haven't. I haven't really seen any Ogvokers on NA. What we have on NA is like 2 to 3 hunters in every single game. It's pretty much the entire ladder. Weird. I haven't seen that in any lobbies, so. Hopefully I don't jinx myself on it though. I was a couple of days late to noticing the blood DK apocalypse, so. Hopefully that's not another wave of that. They already nerfed Blood DK. It was just, they were actually way better than Unholy and Frost for like a couple weeks to a month almost. And it got nerfed like right before the AWC finals. Or after the AWC finals. I could have used my disarm instead, because it's not dispellable, but... He looks out of combat, but he has a dot, and he's on DR. Get a full sap in like 2 though, he gets combat, never mind. The gouge, but... In case he didn't get the clone, but he did. I'd go up there too. Didn't know you'd get the recon. I didn't have any more damage, so I figured that was better. Nah, he was on DR. I didn't really have any damage. I don't expect to ever do damage without blades. Let alone a priest that gets like baseline 30% focused will damage reduction. Like if I didn't have 30 stack flag, which I wasn't even playing flag, blades and T blades, like literally the whole full works with full stun DRs, with the guy maybe at like 20%, with no paint steps available, then I would maybe try to kill him. But yeah, there's no universe where he dies there unless he disconnects. So I just don't even bother refreshing my stun DR. Like, it's not worth trying to DR stun 30 OM. He's not gonna die. Unless it was like just interrupting a heal and not caring about my stun DR. Like, if it's me interrupting a flash heal that's like 90% done into like me triple DR interrupting another heal into like landing a kick gouge or something, then it's good. But there's, you know, it's just bad that that duel overlaps with the half clone. And that I didn't really have stun DR or anything off. I just didn't expect the clone on trinket. I think sub is way harder than outlaw. Like, outlaw has a more difficult PvE rotation, but you're still playing a PvE spec. So just because it has some faster globals, more carpal tunnel, and you're more mashing, there's less, you know, strategy. You're running around and you're playing your own video game. You're like, oh, I'm gonna grapple over, stun the healer, grapple back, stun this guy a couple times, you know, grapple over, gouge, grapple back. You just run around doing your own shit. It's not this like, oh, this is the 5 global window they're possible to die. You know, our team has to play perfect and never mess up a go and coordinate everything and 3v1 CC and pre-CC and cross CC. You don't have to play that clean as outlaw. You just kind of PvE. This guy wasted wings. Well, I guess that was a wings proc, not a real wings, but. We're just dead. I mean, it's just vanilla WoW take 20 at this point, yeah. It's even easier than normal hardcore because it's not true solo self-found. Like, guild self-found just means your guildies are still trading you shit, you know, and helping you with professions. And letting you do dungeons. So, like, and already, like, even solo self-found is already easy. Same with doing, like, Iron Man challenge where you, like, play with no gear on, like... I don't know, vanilla is just not a challenging game. It's just how much hundreds of hours do you want to waste playing slow? And not taking risk. Yeah, you get more calm point procs and stuff with double dagger. One of the few things I think that's not normalized. The sap icon is better blizz frames, better blizz plates. Even worse too is they're probably not going to add server changes and like faction changes and stuff into when they redo TBC again for the second time. So it's like a lot of people are like playing this wrong faction, wrong race that they want to play, and they're gonna have to start all over anyway. So like even if they do somehow get like some crazy tier 3 gear or something that's like fun for their character, they're gonna have to go human rogue anyway. Because Alliance is a lot better. Yeah, they're doing TBC again after. Really dumb. Emperor's dead. Our paladins have so many CDs, it's ridiculous. Just trying to do some double DPS. Need some more mastery, and the guy died though. We're missing like 40 to 50% mastery. I mean, that's just double DPS. That's not your fault. If you're a Shadow Priest or a Warlock or a Hunter or anything, you're generally gonna die in one go as a double DPS. It's not really viable. Maybe 2 goes. And it usually takes you like 6+ goes to kill even like the worst healer DPS teams, unless they just don't press any buttons. Yeah, none of these matchups were like supposed to win, unless they like play really bad. But I mean, at this level, more it should be doable. But the double DPS mirror was possible too, even though Ret is like way healer. The only game I think we should have won that we didn't so far was the Outlaw Enhanced game. He went the Enhanced too much. Hunter stealth ends in about 30. Kind of even risky that I'm even looking for the Hunter. He has better stealth detection than I do. So he'll just find me and I won't really find him. He has track hidden passive. So we just sit here, we wait it out. Hunter comes out in like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What's up, Hunter? Go sap him. Look for his priest melding in the room, probably. Switch the sap. Oh, see the priest? Hands up. Oh, he's at the pillar. Okay. It's awkward. Put a cloak trap. Didn't get it. Might sap priest out of that. Couldn't. Duel at the end of clone. He root beamed off it. The guy's not a gnome. Feels bad, man. Couldn't have overlapped, I guess. Nice bash on the trinket. Half kidney. Do a DR blind the dots off so I can gouge. He's gonna get life swapped and we still lose. Guy agrees and doesn't even need to use life swap. He gets beamed again. Picked him because he's a soccer ball. I die on our go. Feels double DPS, man. Alright, Septimeld. No gouge for 3. Nice beam. Crimson Vial, but I might die through it. Try to kitty before I die. Got the gouge before I die. Cross kill into a bash. Star Surge at 8%. Another Star Surge. It's a miracle. Now we just have to wait for 60% dampening for a healer to be 1v1able. I get to sit back, relax. Oh yeah, I mean, we actually played that really good. We made about maybe 0 to 3 errors that entire game, almost global perfect. I think this hunter did about 2 globals correct in the entire game. I don't think he realized he had trap or scatter or root. Like, he used like 20% of his kit, just full Xbox controller. I feel like I got micro CC'd like 6 times when a good hunter would have done it to me 30 times already in 3 minutes. Let alone the guy managed to get out damaged as the spec that should be doing double my damage. Even if he just gets mass entangled on his pets on the zoo, on, you know. Really, the only thing they did wrong, I mean, the only thing that truly added all of the wrongs over the edge was the fact that this guy's a night elf, which that's just coin flipping on priest. You don't really, like, it's good in most matchups, but yeah. If he get to know, like, if it was like a tournament environment and he knew if there was a 2v2 tournament and someone tried to play double DPS and this guy just went gnome, it would be impossible to win. If he just got out of root beam for free. But like, that's the annoying thing with racials as a priest too, is like, all 3 options are really good for different stuff. It's like, you really want undead and like the priest smear, and then you really want night elf into like everything else, and then you want gnome for like just root beam and stuff. No other race like feels like they always like gambled wrong. Or for stealth raz, nah, he's got this. I hope. 40% damp. Like, get a hard reset off somehow. There's the incarn. The guy should just die here. And 1v1 against any healer is just gonna require 60+% dampening. Well, every healer is almost a DPS nowadays. Guy pre-paints up air just to like bait. Another incarn in 30. I think we might be playing a little bit over aggro, but it's fine. I haven't really seen any DH. Instead of maybe a couple twos games, but my shuffle lobbies are still just all hunters and then like an occasional like warlock or something. Or it's like triple paladin every lobby too. I don't know if it's just all the people that snipe and dodge shuffle and me just playing on stream, but and then they just queue up. I feel like almost the majority of my lobbies are just some disgusting triple paladin lobby where no one can die. Where it's just double H-Pal, Ret Pally. It's so common. There's the ulti pen. He gets it off. We might... Sucks that's on our incarn. But he like canceled it somehow. I guess because maybe he LOS'd it quickly, so he just gave up on it. He had no paints up for that incarn because he paints up the air earlier, but it's fine. We have a defensive beam for that. Nice. He trinkets it. How you doing, Reaver? 60% damp. The game is starting soon. No incarn for 30. The penance is gonna really hurt. And it didn't do that much actually. Yeah, there's no point in him going through the Rapture Shield. If they trade drinks, it doesn't really matter. This guy has infinite mana anyway. He's not gonna lose on mana. Him going for the res is kind of annoying, but okay. He just goes out, pokes it. Could have maybe drank a couple more sips before going for that, but we have an incarn in 4. Paints up to air again. Oh, he incarned into the PS. Skin in 2, renewal in 20. We should be fine. Does suck that that was our incarn, but that might have been a little bit of a throw, but maybe he still kills here. Almost 70% damp. These regrowths are not even doing like 1%. Going for the res again. Kind of goes a little early to stop it, but I think we might actually lose. No incarn for 45. I mean, actually, never mind. The priest is doing pretty critically less healing now. I was more worried the fact that our regrowths were doing 1%, not even. And that we've kind of rotted from 40 to 32. And that he's actually able to still top himself, because it's not like 80+% dampening. And we were just so far away from incarn. There's the beam. Alright, just have it for 5. I have incarn in 10. Wonder if he's just gonna try to clone him low on a paint step or the rapture or anything. Just beams that. No point going for clone now. He's incarn in 4. I think he should kill with this one. Surely an incarn could 26 to 0 and 72% dampening. Well, 31 to 0. Never mind, 40 to 0. Okay, it's looking less likely now. Just waiting for a stun or something with it. He just gets feared. Feels bad. Hopefully this breaks. Okay, he just kills. Like, what up? As War Within so far, it's pretty much the same thing as Dragonflight, but with quicker leveling and being able to like buy sockets with honor and no weekly vault. But it's more micro CC and everything breaking to AoE and yeah. Oh, I wasted a vanish. This is fine. Curse. Bubble maybe. Got bubble, nice. We're dead on our go, nice. Getting double fear, try to dodge it, dodge the fear. Flopping me the last 2 seconds of a Nahj. Evade for damn reduc. Offensively dueling, even though it's our incarn. I just don't have dance or anything. Being that. Okay, this is our last go right here if I live. I don't think I do though. Getting soloed by a healer. The plight of double DPS, you know. They don't stop any goes or do anything, but Pally still has like 5 more CDs to go through. I got you. Time to get some healer DPS, or just go back on NA for a bit. We'll see. Oh, I DC'd anyway. Are you any good? It's okay. Any shuffles? I'm trying to get gear for shuffles, but it's a little early also for shuffle. I'll just get a lobby that's like hundreds of points below me and just lose points on a 4-win if I try to play. Like maybe I could do a late night shuffle on EU, it's just I don't really want to play any more haste sub-rogue. So I need a couple thousand more conquest. So I'll get one more person in, preferably a healer, because I've done 3 different double DPSs in a row. And then we'll go on NA for a little bit. And we can maybe do some shuffle on NA. And then maybe I'll play some Windwalker or Survival Hunter. I don't know. No, you only see ranking above 24. Like the number rank. But yeah, EU's a little more inflated than NA. Hell yeah, a healer finally. Yeah, I think we're almost 2-4 MMR, which is pretty high for sub-rogue on EU with full haste gear. When we were playing 20% mastery. Planning on playing Asa? Nah. I'll ego play Asa like week 1. Or last week. On NA, but I won't play it at all in Europe. But no, I have all the haste gear for Outlaw. Working on replacing it all 1 piece at a time. I even have embellishments right now. I think I only have 1. Oops. Oh, it's on the ring. Okay, never mind. We have both. Yeah, you play Master on Asa too, yeah. Oh, the POV of not playing double DPS. When you say recoup, I'm guessing you mean this. This doesn't matter at all. The reason why you... Like, double vanish is needed on Outlaw. Or do you mean supercharger on here? Oh, I guess you mean recuperator. I mean... Yeah, I think this is better, yeah. It's a lot better. Why not Swift Death? I don't know, I change my talents around constantly. Can't make up my mind. I think the T build is too clunky. This feels a little less energy starved. And then Weapon Master helps me feel a little less combo point starved. I also could just go here too and do this. Well, sometimes I still play Flag anyway. But I think Flag is like just too clunky. Yeah, I wouldn't look at my Europe road because it's like still halfway outlaw geared. It's a lot I need to change. I shouldn't have wasted melt there, but just beat my stun DRs. And I guess by the time everything's ready, I'll have dual and blades. Could zap that. I get to combat with Trent, never mind. It was DR anyway, too. We're just AFK waiting on blades. Might have to defensively duel, actually. I have to do a shitty go here. Problem now is power farming my dance charge while I wait 10 more seconds on DRs. It lines up actually. He's gonna backflip because I some druid first, but yeah, that works too. It's another walk off. Feels bad. Big bash cloned. Think my guy's dead here. Good job living. Fuck this clone on me. I knew it. Into secret. Hopefully get a sap. Gouge trinket. Try to gouge for pre. Tried to meld for that, but killing like 5. I think we're dead this global. Get rooted into a clone. Holy hell, I can't believe we won that. That was insane. What else feels wrong with my UI? I don't know what it is though. It's supposed to go right. There. Paints up. Probably shouldn't even blades into this, but got parry. Like that, I guess. Be able to sap this because he has a pet out, but tried to meld that, it even lit up. Stays combat for no reason, so I can't sap. Gets ulti pen off. I need the line. Waiting on blades before I go here. Actually, just dead, I think. I'm gonna step my healer as soon as I get charged, but charge root. I should have just stopped the MC, but I thought I would actually kill him when I double livist him and he lived at 10%. Coil? Or is he dead? DFA coil in a sec. Sorry. Fade. And that. Okay, DFAing it out of this. Shadow Freight. Page for Damn Reduct. Held that. Sap, even though it's probably not worth. Takes you 8. Kidney into blind in a second. Guy stays in combat for the sap. Bomb the life swap, hopefully kill this global. Nice. Yo, T4, I guess you're gifted a sub. I was gonna say, it's kind of weird that literally all 15 out of 15 messages you've put in my chat. I would think you're just like a band evader with multiple accounts. But your account was created 11 years ago, even though you've only been following for a couple months. So maybe you just like bought an old secondhand burner or something, but kind of weird that all 15 out of 15 of your messages are just like you being like insecure about my nails. Kind of weird. Like, if I go into this, right, we got... Oh, it doesn't even let me show you on this one. It'd have to be my actual Twitch dashboard. I guess if I just go into my Twitch dashboard and I go... We got... I paint my nails black today, so I do triple damage. 40% damage buffalo nail paint. 25% damage buffalo nail paint. Painted nails for 25% damage. And then he goes back to, I painted my nails black today. Since it gives a good damage buff. Like, I don't know. Are you just like homophobic even though I have a girlfriend or something? Or like, I don't know. Like, we're 15 out of 15. Could you not type literally anything else? Genuinely curious. I give people too many different chances. Like, I would just auto ban you on like the second or third one, assuming you're a burner account. Of just someone already being ban evaded for being annoying. But your account is older than a couple months, so I don't know if you just bought like a second-hand old burner account that's more than a couple months old. But yeah, it's kind of weird. Apparently you could type LOL though, so that's good. Yeah, most of my UI stuff is on the Discord, damn. I don't think he's subbed. He probably got gifted a sub. Is it more damage? Not really, nah. Just keeps them from chipping. Even though they're chipped right now. I drum on the keyboard too much. Got wall. Gouge that as an interrupt. Pick that. JK ping. Managed just to avoid some damage while I wait on DRs. Do a stun into blind, hopefully. Can't sap. Can sap now though. JK gets combat. Dodge the Fell Lord. Gets Tyrant out, so I guess I just run. We life cocooned even though I was dipping. We don't need to fight the whole Legion army. We can go AFK a couple globals. Free Darkback's air. How you doing, Slight? He gets me? Nice, he does. Got another paint slip out of the way. Didn't get the sap, but he was on DR anyway from mid cap. They'll just pump in here though. Page for Damberduck because he has the whole zoo out. Gouge that as an interrupt. Gets the ulti pen off. Just avoid all of it. Get half haymakered by the priest. Get coiled. And this guy without CC, I guess. It's fun fighting Demolox. I think I'm just dead here because we overlapped the cocoon earlier. Yeah. Pretty fun. Book science? Nah, it's not even that. Crackle build? I'm not sure. Yeah. He's been playing fine though. No, I'm just calling out someone that literally only types about that. Riz with the 20 questions going on right now. Full greens going on, some enchants missing, that's fine. We're just chilling. Help that. I got the swap even though I tried to bomb that. Getting into a blind. Won't be able to sap it because pets though. Got a trinket. Vanish because I'm dying on my go. Where's that? Gotta step behind this one. Actually, we're getting double coiled. Evade for Damberduck before the coil. I'll step behind this bolt so it doesn't go off. Light step priest out of nothing. He was AFK for a while and then I vanished the Mind Blast, so I thought maybe that extra like 2 seconds would be enough, but... Step behind bolt so it doesn't go off. He has to be facing me for it. Big crit. Getting coiled here, so I'm not gonna blades. If he doesn't have coil for 10, I should have blades like 2 backstabs ago. Monk gets him anyway. Egg wants to do some Rogue Mage 2s, so I might mix it up in like 1 or 2 more. I'm down tomorrow earlier though, because I gotta get a lot of conquest on Europe. So if anyone wants in on viewer 2s, I got you. But yeah, I still need to replace this haste ring, the haste legs, haste bracers, drop the 4 set entirely. Any counterplay on the caster side? I guess you could pre-turn, but not really, no. One of them was pretty bad because I stepped 80% of the cast. He could have turned around for that one. But if you do it at like 90+% in the cast, they have to predict it and like turn around. Not all casts are created equally. A lot of them go backwards. It's just a few specific ones that works on, but yeah. I wouldn't like try to do it into everything. Chaos Bolt's an obvious one. I think Hunters kind of get screwed on aim shot, but no problem, Chase. Thank you so much, man, for the $5 super chat. Appreciate you. Yeah, the sound effect for it isn't working. I gotta fix that. So I wasn't crazy that I missed the other one earlier at the start. Okay, cool. See. Buzzer. By 600. Fix that for now. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I need to go OP cloak for this guy. Yep, yeah, we're trying. Wait for the feral to open. I mean, they wasted stun deer on my healer. Could be good for me to just fake open. Let the feral peel me. I dodge the feral. I'm just spinning with evasion. And I could just swap healer off that. Got wall, now I can go back feral. It's awkward that he gets the meld stun here. Got wall, I guess. Don't want to cloak this root because it's like a good defensive cooldown because I'm playing Veil. Still have one step in the back pocket to kick the shaman if you ever cast this game. Too much ping for me to get the kick. Thunder's trinket. Looks you got the bear off for that. He ran out of the earthen, so he just dies. Okay. I duel off that too. That was really overkill. Yeah, I saw it came back on the trading post this month, which is kind of funny timing. I didn't know if it was ever going to come back, to be honest. You just like manifested it into existence. Never got that set on NA, the Soul Trader one, from the pet. Because someone like loaned me the pet on Europe to farm it. There's like no good helmets for it. Asian leg sweep. Gave the guy precog, those bad men. I duel because I didn't wait for blades. Gotta be way more patient. Even though this is like a wait for 60% dampening type of matchup. Tried a DFA. For some reason I thought he had leg sweep if I was positioning, but I didn't see he wasted it 10 seconds ago. If this guy wants to just keep playing in like this, I just need to go on more. There's no port now if I go him later. Could melt for a sap here, even though it's half. And then I just go healer again really soon. Try to get whatever hits me here. We got life cocoon, never mind, I just go this guy now. Got wall too. Gouge that as an interrupt. Fish for Damberduck. I don't want to cloak here. Take 2A. Banish that, I guess. Gouge that as an interrupt. Off stun the other guy. The cloak here, it's a lot of damage. This could be lethal right here. Many ports. Dual healer to live. Take that. Gouge healer. I think I'm still just dead here though. have to blind lock to live, I think. He trinkets aggro, that's good. No trinket, no wall, no pact. If my healer survives this UA dispel, but he might get touch at death. Yeah, he gets touch. Yeah. That sucks. I did say that was LG though. So I'm gonna go do some rogue mage shoots with Aegis. I got you another day if you want to play. You did fine for your gear and enchants and everything. Like you weren't breaking any CC. Yeah, you put that good. Got a decent bit of conquest that we needed. This one. Yeah, the bow tie's rough, but is what it is. Trophy nails? Ah, man. I'm just gonna ban you since you're 16 for, or technically no, you're 16 out of 17 messages, but yeah. It's weird because it's like obvious it's a burner, but it's like a 10-year-old account. So, I don't know. Even uglier offline? What, the season 11 mount? Oh no, the glide mount. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty bad. Actually pulls me out. Second rot pulls me out again. He's gonna port that. It's awkward. I'll blind off. Couldn't sap the trinket. I'm slow. Nice knock. I fainted this too. But just going him anyway. Got confused that my DR is not lining up where it would. It's a YOLO sheep, but he just ports it. 3 walls because he got the port off. Nice wall. Cheap shot. Got my buff ready and everything. Gonna get a YOLO sheep here, I think. He knocks. Did he no port? He does have port. He karmas me. Okay, we just keep running. Ports into the ring. Oh, that was a sick prediction. Karma's ending. Big of this crit. Get another port. I don't know if I can go in. I'm just gonna let him. Might have it though. I have duel, but I'm gonna duel now. To a stun blind. If I don't just die. He's just going the healer. Thought we were still going Windwalker. And he just trinket kills me. I had blades for that go, but let me fix my DRs. That was throwing me off really bad for a first game. We're gonna test. The stun DR was like inside the trinket timer, but couldn't fully see it. Was Larmin losing as Rogue Mage? The Europe thing back from like Legion. And everyone quitting and saying enjoy Legion back then. I had one of my league accounts named Enjoy Legion, and then the other day I saw Trill named his feral that, and I was like, oh, that's a throwback. think I hit that, but okay. Oh, this mountain is like so clunky. I don't know if that's like the shape of the mount thing. Because the bat is just so tall, the glide mount. Hardcore WoW? No, I don't really like vanilla WoW. I'd rather quit than play vanilla WoW. Hopefully vanilla WoW will die in a couple weeks once everyone gets bored and starts dying in the 40s and doesn't really want to start over. Or once everyone wipes in the raid for the first time. And it's a full reset. I don't generally think vanilla has a longer half-life than a couple months. Outside of people that are just not good enough to do any type of ever endgame content, that just want to nostalgia out and think that like Molten Core is like on par with anything new. But yeah, generally, you know, people that just can't do any like high-end content. I mean, Tyler 1 coming to Arena would be much better content. He's a PvPer. And the original reason why I think the whole OnlyFans thing even started was because Soda Poppin was trolling Tyler that Tyler couldn't do well in Arena. Anyone can do well in Vanilla WoW. It's just time invested equals skill. So it's just going to make him and his player base hate WoW even more than everyone already hates WoW. It's not going to bring anyone new into the game or be good for the game. Everyone's just going to be like, wow, this game is really slow and boring. Or just nostalgia out over, you know, questing and shit for a couple weeks and then go back to it as if it's just a single player game, you know? It's not like hardcore is actually challenging at all. Even as a solo self-found, not even guild self-found. Yeah, but hardcore will die. They've already done it 3 different times at this point. I'm just saying, Tyler 1 coming to hardcore is a waste of Tyler 1 coming to WoW. If it was Tyler 1 coming to Mop Arena, you know, if League was in a drought in like summer for Mop, that would have been sick. No one really wants to, like, cares about hardcore outside of, you know, people that just want to watch people be entertaining to make watching paint dry watchable. People want to watch Pika say some funny shit. People want to watch, you know, just borderline GTA RP. That's what the whole game is. You're just running around role-playing. Sucks that broke. I can still sap him though. He gets combat with nothing. Really sloppy go on my end. He's solo in the healer, okay. Might sap monk out of nothing. My shield breaks, so I come out. I melt cloak immune to stun. Go back to running. We got wall there and trinket. Double trinket even. Eat in a second when I drop combat. I'm not gonna drop combat ever because singular focus bug, I guess. Try to gouge this guy for pre before he stuns me. It still doesn't work. Nice. Big of his crit. 4.5? Oh, god damn. It'll keep coming back, but it never has longevity. It's like how Diablo is generally a niche temporary scam where it just goes in seasons. Where they're like, okay, time to redo the same thing because it's a new season. That's generally how hardcore is. Because the social aspect of it is that important. So it kind of needs like a fresh jumper cable restart every now and then. But like, yeah. It's not for me. I like actual flavor. Vanilla has no flavor. Oh, retail is definitely dead right now. But I just don't enjoy vanilla WoW. I would rather quit streaming and quit WoW than play vanilla WoW. Like maybe I'll play Path of Exile or something in a couple weeks. Like in between arena streams. Like I'll stream arena the first half of the day and then like work on some other stuff. But yeah. I would rather chop trees into 99 woodcutting and RuneScape than play vanilla WoW. It just has not aged well. Now, if it was like a Classic Plus situation and there was arena, and a hardcore was an option, sure. I'd be like, okay, I guess I get another max level character. After hardcore's over, I transfer it to a normal server, and then, you know, I got a lot of the leveling done. And I could play arena on that character, you know? But, like, even with the whole TBC reboot eventually, you're gonna have no race changes. And you're gonna be stuck as like, the wrong race. Everyone's gonna go Alliance, and you're gonna have, like, some troll or rogue or something stupid. So it's like, you're not even gonna get to keep that character even if you get, like, tier 3 and don't die. So it's like, what's the point, really? For me, any type of PvE content is just a chore that I have to do to get to what I love, which is arena. I just, yeah. I don't really want to do times 1,000 the amount of PvE effort. Like, even leveling in TBC for, like, or Wrath for, like, 20, 60 hours is too much. Leveling hundreds of hours? No. Yeah, there's nothing that goes to retail now. Yeah, it's for people that can't do any hard content at all. People that like vanilla are basically the bottom 20 to 40 percentile Asmongold type players. Where they just want nepotism and skill communism. They want a game where there's no mechanics at all, and you just shadow bolt, shadow bolt, shadow bolt, frost bolt, frost bolt, frost bolt. Oh, they did the tail swipe, the one mechanic. React. That is generally who vanilla WoW is made for, because it's balanced around people having 500 ping and 20 FPS from 20 years ago. There's just not really mechanics or anything. And it's just there for people to, you know, nerd out and act like they got a world first. They'll be like, oh shit, we got world first molten core in the first hour that we hit max level. Like, holy, we're insane. You know, it's not some, oh, the new mythic raid came out and, you know, Echo and Method are 600 pulls deep for world first for 2 weeks straight of wiping to the same boss. No, the classic people are so insane. They just got world first Lich King in like the first day of the patch. Like, they practiced PTR for something that's been out for decades. You know, like, that's who classic PvEers are made for. And classic is a PvE game. You know, the PvP gear isn't BIS. There isn't even ranked PvP content. Outside of, oh, how much AFK Alteric Valley did you do? Fighting NPCs to pretend that that's PvP. Vanilla is literally just a very RuneScape model of time invested equals skill. Oh, I got all these 99 skill capes because I, you know, didn't bot and, you know, fished and cut trees for 500 hours. I must be really skilled. Granted, RuneScape has more depth in combat than vanilla WoW. Like, some of the menuing you have to do with all the potions and prayer swaps and food and all that, actually is more APM than Shadow Bolt, Shadow Bolt, Shadow Bolt, Shadow Bolt. But it's just funny because people are doing guild self-found and not even solo self-found when Iron Man challenge is easy playing with no gear on. But on top of that, like, everyone has like the rested XP arrow showing them where to go instead of like reading quest texts. Everyone's got, you know, professions and health potions and the engineering training dummy that taunts mobs off you while you're running away. Like, people go so sweaty at something that was already easy. And like, the only way you can die is if you get griefed in a group or alt tab and like run off a cliff / drowned. You know, it's crazy. I mean, Pika won AWC on Feral. Yeah, Pika's really good. Thing is, Pika is really entertaining and he could make anything watchable. And it's really hard for me to like make watching paint dry watchable. But I do think people that like die hard and like make it have to be classic versus retail are really weird. Like, in reality, it's just, do you want ranked PvP content? Or do you not want ranked PvP content? And then the other line is, do you want shittier gameplay but solo queue? Or hundreds of hours PvE bissing your character for ranked in like Kata and, you know? Oh, do you want to do, you know, Firelands for a couple more months of what you want not dropping? Farming the legendary staff? Not actually gonna die. Ooh, that ice wall was sick from Egg. You timed that like the frame my duel ended. Oh, that was illegal. Thing is, like, people have different skill sets, right? Pika has never been a theory crafter or like an optimization nut or a PvE Andy. So for him, it is probably way harder to like PvE and stuff. But also, he just probably makes the difficulty artificially harder on himself for the sake of content too. I already played Vanilla back in the day, and I already played Vanilla Classic the first, like, 2 times. I don't really need to do it more than that. It's really, really incredibly boring. Pretty sure everyone struggles, you know, especially when people just stream the good and the bad. But I've never seen Zaryu struggle at Classic. He's always doing the stupid challenges like, oh, I'm playing Barbarian, I'm gonna play a warrior with, you know, these missing items, you know, or like, oh, you know, playing Monk as a warrior, you know, like, the fact that that's possible is, or even that the Iron Man challenge is possible of doing it with literally no gear equipped, except for, I think, a weapon. Like, and it has to be a gray weapon too, or just like all grays. It's like already indicative of what it is. At the end of the day, also, if you don't fake a little bit of struggle, then it makes it harder to watch. You gotta pretend to be a little bit peeved or something at something that's going on, you know? No, it's just the current Classic stuff going on, Kiwi. I'm just talking to YouTube chat. Because someone's just tried the drama bait about, how all the people are actually struggling that Classic Hardcore is actually hard, even though it's not. How about doing it again? Yeah, actually. Imagine if they just put Hardcore in every version of WoW. And Sod had Arena. And I could just do some, like, Kata plus Sod Hardcore. And then just, even if I fail, I have another character for Arena. And then leveling is less aids. And then you could actually have dungeons with mechanics. Maybe even like checkpoint leveling raids with mechanics. We're just gonna sap this guy. We're gonna open. Bomb this late. In case he trinkets to sack the resheep, but he doesn't. Big of his crit. Sucks that he gets that, but. Gonna run. That was a good fake. He misses the infernal stun. We're still gonna just switch pillars and just wait it out. This is his veins though, but. Finish our stacks. We have finality ready for it. Could just kitty bomb here. Actually, I don't have bomb, but I'll just duel. He's gonna get the DB sheep at the end of the duel. Make it a half sap for him. Solve the gap. Stun off that. Blind off that, even though it's DR. Oh, I didn't even realize. I forgot he DB'd in the duel. I even said even though it's DR, even though it didn't show up DR on S Arena. It's one bolt. I'll meld the next one. Just Demon Fire. I could meld the Demon Fire here, but I'd rather save it for a coil or something. Finish my points for a kidney. Could maybe meld Sap Pally in a second here. Big of his crit. Almost breaks his Dark Pact. Big Fear. Sucks I get feared here. I might die because of that. Nice, yes. If he didn't get the CS there, I probably died. Meld coil. It doesn't go off, even though I pressed it. Guess I just meld now to get the go. Vanish to not just die. Bubbles. I'm gonna go eat. He's gonna block heal. Got 8 seconds on block. Rain of Fires, so now I just bandage. Comes out of block in 2. Stun both, but I don't have restuns, I don't think. Actually, I still have one restun with Cheap Shot. Step egg to get there. Take a Vis crit. I just get Hodge coiled and die. Because we only could force like 20 HPL cooldowns in 3 minutes. Step behind the bolt. I have defensive duel in 1 for Pally. I have a Crimson Vial in 2. I can actually live, but I think Egg's dead. Yeah. Blinded 5, I can maybe still kill. Nah, he's sacked. I mean, that's just HPAL versus double DPS. It's very impossible. When it's just, oh, we got 3 trinkets, personals, every other go. Lay, 2 bops, and bubble. Like, that matchup is... The only matchup that could be harder than that is maybe a Demo Lock or, like, BM Hunter R Druid. Okay, you'll make another account tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, Wind. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we pretty much didn't mess up a single go there or get faked on a single kick there or anything. But, yeah, we at least we got like 7 different HPAL CDs. Pretty good at the double DPS, huh? I mean, most people like that, they just make new accounts constantly. It's sad. How people just can't, like, shit talk on their main. It's always, like, morbidly curious who the people are that have, like, actually wasted years harassing me on, like, 20 plus different accounts at this point. Like, I kind of have an idea of which kind of 2 or 3, like, friend groups it is, but, like, at the same time, it's just kind of weird for people to put in that much effort. the end of the day, I just click the go live button tomorrow and I forget about him in 30 minutes. Not even. I just don't know how anyone has that much free time. Like, maybe they're like a trust fund kid or something. Like, no one's got that much time for that much hate. If they put that kind of energy onto like anyone else in the real world, they'd get like knocked the fuck out, so. That or it's just like the usual Crusader fanboy, just some 5'8" warrior player just fucking protein powdered out. Going full Sony Digital talking about semen retention and shit, like, I don't know. The typical, you know, warrior macho X collab with just Crusader viewer psycho. Like, the only other line between that or just someone with infinity time on their hands going full, you know, neat. They're either, you know, like, that's the only way you have that much time to just make it part of your daily cycle to just fucking hate. I don't know. Except real ID. No, I get normal whispers too. I'm talking about like just chat, like in game, like not whispers in game. But yeah, I just like even if you ban people, they just make new accounts. Is the thing, right? Like somebody could just kind of tell by like how they type that they're like on their 20th plus ban at this point. Even then, if you put someone on ignore or even report them for spam, it in game, they can still just make a new thing or spam invite you to a group. Like Tyler Run's been getting spam invites too in the game, but yeah, even if you ignore them or report them for spam or anything, they can still just spam you even while they're on ignore. So you have to get like a special weak aura to like take off like group invites and stuff. And then there's also like a couple add-ons you can get to like stop whispers from like low-level players and stuff like that, but rematch, even though they counter us, but we'll see. Maybe I can DFA a coil or something. Or maybe tricks would be enough damage. Maybe getting 2 full block heals off and a full eat / bandage might not be enough. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's weird. Appreciate the 16 months, Doug Dimmadome. I gotta go do the whole spiel. He's just gonna DV, I'll sap. It doesn't port. Gonna port my secret tech. DFA coil? Oh, I'm not playing DFA? I'm playing tricks. I would have cloaked that or melded it if I wasn't trying to press DFA because I thought I was playing it instead of tricks. I'm bad. This. Go trinket port. Take a Vis crit. Mind off that and then stun his trinket. Gonna break to meteor though. It's not breaking it because it's a slow and not a meteor dot. Cheap shot off that. Big of his crit. How do you lose, man? That was a really good ice wall. It's an awkward map for them too, because they don't have like a pillar there compared to the other map. Like he doesn't get as good port value at all. Like as long as half their keyboard's plugged in, and they have their cat walk across their keyboard at least a minute through the game, like they should kind of win that. I think Egg wants to do some variety though. Maybe I'll play some Hunter now. Or some Windwalker. I don't want to try my Hunter. I literally redid all my keybinds for it last night, so this is going to be a dumpster fire. But if anyone wants I would say carry if you were, free carry, but it might not be a carry right now. I don't really know the rotation. I skimmed a little bit of the Big Mac's 2-hour video, but I just copied his spec and yeah, threw my action bars on and that's it. I mean, I've played a little bit of BM and Marks like a couple months ago, but yeah. I've never actually played survival, so. And it didn't help that most of my weak wars got taken out when my hard drive died. I only really had the rogue ones backed up, but it'll be fine. Eggs dipping, so get this going. Preferably a healer, though. And we'll finish up Europe gearing tomorrow, and then we'll try to do some shuffles, too. I don't know if I want to do double DPS yet. I'm not ready. Can't make any mistakes as double DPS. Maybe I'll dual box a shuffle queue while I do this, too. Starting to shuffle queue, too. We could just throw ourselves in the deep end with this, even though our gear's wrong. We shouldn't be 4-piece. And I only have 1 socket, and I still need Trinket, and I need way more mastery. I have way too much Versa, because I have Conquest Rings and Conquest Neck. I'd rather drop some Versa. Let me queue shuffle on my rogue. Wait, did someone else queue up and shuffle? 2508's number 4 on my ult? On my third ult? Let me see. I gotta queue some shuffles. This guy got the boost or whatever, I think. Okay. Is that explicit? I don't think it is, right? No, it's not. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't know who this is either. Aiden and explicit were playing, but they're not. They haven't pushed in a hot second, I guess. Look at this guy in, just because he's lower. Did he not get the invite? I guess he backed out. Guess I'll take this one then. Not on my hunter, no. I did 3 double DPSs already today on Europe, so I probably won't do double DPS for a couple of days. I already got enough losing out of my system. Actually 4 if I count Aegis, but Aegis wasn't viewer 2s. Today it was kind of the double DPS day. So it was just a lot of losing. With the Boomy played pretty good. The mage games at the start were pretty rough, but you know, he was new. Yeah, and then we did some hunter games also. So yeah, we did pretty much 4 different double DPSs. So generally about 135 to 150 ping on Europe. Yeah, I like just winning on accident with a healer, you know, it's kind of nice. But how's his box not opening? There you go. Little lag, it's more than a little, but we'll take it.
What up?
Not much, man. How you doing, Dirt? Still playing Classic? Oh, nice. So you guys are like desynced and not fully going as a group, or is there just like one person lagging behind, making you guys wait on the D&D session? I know you're group leveling, right? Good blades, so just gotta peel. Might be dead. I was a little greedy. My healer's actually dead now. I think it's possible to lose this matchup. I just fucked up really bad. Not ready for that to be my first game. I think I need better Ross teammate binds. Control 2, 3. can make this all 3 because it's kind of like faint. Make this all 2, then I can put that back at Shift G. That makes more sense. Range of Typhoon. I accidentally still playing Disarm, but it's fine. Bridge's Altar. Frost macro doesn't work on myself. Good to know. Or is my pet just in CC? I think my pet's just stunned, that's why. Get a weak R for that. Couldn't purge his altar. Need to make cursor macros for all my other traps too. Forgot how much I hate actually double clicking the circle. Missed that, I think. Yeah. Maybe he'll walk into it for no reason. Oh, it just didn't go off. From me overshooting it backwards. Okay. First game, first game. I should have tried to conk shoot him before that too. This guy dies without blocking. I pressed whatever lit up. Was doing way more DPS than I do on Subrug. Despite doing my rotation wrong and having my gear wrong. And playing all the wrong talents. Still did more DPS than I would on a Subrug, so that's not bad. Dark mode is in BBF, not BBP. In Better Blizz frames. I mean, I'm on survival, so survival actually has more action bars than sub. Only BM gets the Xbox controller. Should be. I think I do. This is should be. This is all 3. I mean, the next step is just survive till summer for mop, yeah. I, I don't know. Don't got that many more months left in me, to be honest. I don't think just doing more frequent balance updates is gonna like fix the meta or the class design or the state of solo queue. Because shuffle is the worst way to do solo queue of any game. Even when vanilla starts to die down and there's like a new season or something, that's not gonna be enough to fully reset what they lost, but like this season was already like only AWC players, I feel like. So all better than I'm guessing you're saying than Marksman? Nice one, thanks man. I mean, hopefully Big Max doesn't watch the first game. It's gonna take me at least 50 games of changing my keybinds for it to feel cozy. Speaking of which, I need more cursor macros. I have some. However, it just means where your mouse is at. I don't think it's because of hardcore. It was already struggling even before AWC ended. It was like only AWC people playing the ladder. Throwing bombs, throwing poisons. The enveloping off. Pick that. Maybe I couldn't. A serpent sting thing missed on the monk somehow. Good to know. A serpent sting up on this guy. Should have kicked that. IPF. Freedom. Oh yeah, I could just harpoon trap the guy. I don't even need to do scatter half traps. I got a shuffle pop, but I'll just keep playing this. Thing missed again. Good to know. I shouldn't have gone back in. I think we're dead here. Get noble expert. It's blind at 10, that's what I need to use my disarm for it. Guess that I'm in 2 when that ends, off the disarm. Yeah, I'm still dead, I think. My pet dead. My pet died forever ago, I guess. I used to have a weak war that told me when my pet was dead. Okay, that's second game. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have missed the shovel for that. Losing all my weak war sucks for sure. Then I forget what I don't have. Most challenging class to play in 2-4? I don't really think there's any challenging specs in the game anymore. I mean, I guess maybe you just pick whatever specs like terrible at PvE, like Sub Rogue or like Holy Priest, or you know. Can't think of anything else that's that bad. Maybe DK. Okay. I think most of the game is like B tier. Like I don't even think Sub Rogue is that bad. It's really just like don't play Holy Priest. I think, really. Nah, Devoker can do some stuff. Nah, Survival is better than Sub. Survival's like A or S. It's just BM Hunter is like half the ladder. I would say Sub is like the most annoying spec to get into in the game for sure. Let me make some weak auras though real quick. By that I'm just gonna steal some. This guy's way too high for me on this. I'll play with you on my rogue later. I know I got you that high on my rogue. I just don't want to tank you into the ground yet. Okay, let's get a weak aura if my pet's dead. Our conquest. Just can buy the medallion, I guess. Yeah, you could do slash PvP also, yeah. Yeah, Rogue's good in Blitz. I think you could play Outlaw in Blitz too. Yeah, I think Blitz is like way higher on Europe than on NA. I think like 3K is high and it's like 3.5 on EU, right? Yeah, if you don't do the slash commands, you just open your options and you just go to the add-ons tab. And then you just click the little drop down. Because some don't even have commands to get into. Where is my pad? Is it bugged? Oh, it's still dead again. Okay. Thought my macro would still res it. Macro wrong. Let me check the Big Max macros. 'Cause this is my own that I made. Get a paste bin real quick. Macros. Need a new call pet bind then. 2 sub rogues. Alright. I wouldn't say can't, it's just like putting a ceiling on themselves and just having a shitty UI that they don't see anything that's happening. And just not taking the time to look at why they died with mod review. And like understand how other specs do damage. It's just learning how every class one-shots. And then just learning how to peel it. And then setting up good CC so that you don't get, you know, peeled on your one-shot. Most people will just tunnel just trying to land a bunch of CC while everything's at like 100%. And it like accomplishes nothing because they don't have any pressure. Parthen out of the arena. Coming out of stealth in a second. Happy December, Flip. Ice spawns in like 10. Do I even have track hidden on? I don't know if I do. Accidentally OP cloaks my shit. refuse to turtle, but then I press turtle. Finally playing the game. No flare for 8, so I can't flare that vanish. Dead air. Fucked up. That should be the easiest game ever. It's my bad. For some reason, I thought the eye spawned over here. So I was just gonna like wait out and then like flare disengage into the eye. And then I also disengaged instead of harpooning. I forgot my disengage bind is my step bind. That my sprint bind is my like single target grapple. Because like 99% of the time you just focus grapple. So it's a little weird. Yeah, I didn't waste that. He would have died. I just fucked up. That's free, like the double DPS. Could have maybe preemptively walled better too. Can't get to this guy at all. Have a night. Like X, every other hunter does. I don't have a focus conch shot. I need that. Grabs me on my harpoon route, so I'll just do a scatter into half trap. Should have freedomed him instead of myself. Rolling. Might be dead here through Ross. Get the tick there, either. If I had Diamond Ice and I just defensively trapped the Boomy here, it would be perfect. Doing whatever I gotta do to live. Just came back up. I've had my CDs for a while. I need a better spot to look at them. I'm dead here, I think. Wait, my healer's kinda got Rapture in like 8. Might be possible. There's an incarn. What I gotta do to micro peel it. Still accidentally playing disarm, but main thing is I need to just press coordinated assault on CD. I'm like holding on to it way long because I'm not used to seeing it where it is. Because I put it in a weird spot. Because I have too many defensive CDs, first world problems. Trying to like make more bar room there. Time doesn't really do anything to me on this, but I'm probably still dead. I'm dead here. I've said that like 20 times now, but he cloned me on all my CDs too, which kind of sucked. My kill command proc, or my kill shot proc, I mean. Got another one though. Another explosive shot proc, but I'm actually disarmed. I have wall in 2, but I can die here. I had Exil come up like the frame I died. What do you do for a living? I stream 6 days a week. Only make about like $10 an hour on average doing it for the whole year, but that's kind of like a $1,500 to $2,500 a month for full-time hours. But yeah, it is what it is. Trying to grow it out, but I'll probably end up having to stop in a couple months. Can I play easy mode BM? Because it's not fun. Not seeing damage numbers bother you? No. It's too much clutter on the screen. Probably only once or twice. My uptime was kind of low. 7 times. And it was like almost out of range twice. That was like my second game ever. So a lot of like things I need to like change my binds. Like I went minutes without pressing coordinated. Because it's in a weird spot. Because I have so many fucking defensive CDs that I can't put my offensives where they normally go. Because normally I'd put them like here, then I would always see it. But the fact that I have like 6 fucking defensive cooldowns, first world problems. 2v1, okay. Oh, I thought I would interrupt by feigning it, but... Trying to avoid the double fear, but you didn't even have it. Yeah, this guy didn't join. Missed the queue. Free low win trade. Okay. Scatter penance in a second. It's really late. Did you get surfacing back up from that too? God, every time I want to do a harpoon single target, I forget how much I would actually do it. I feel like I only am supposed to focus harpoon, but I guess I could have raptor, or not raptor there, flanking. Gotta meld the fear. We didn't have it for 20. This is a good practice warm-up target dummy. I mean, that's just twos. If you're a healer before 60% dampening, the way it's gonna be. Unless like my healer was doing a bunch of damage to him too, but he's finally given up because dampening is starting. He actually did 29 million. That's crazy. He's doing 200k DPS the whole time. Right now I have like Foresight when I shouldn't be, and I have way too much Versa. I was geared for other specs. Check booked. Egg. I think it is. Him, a little scary for him. Purge the ult there. Kind of bad that I interloped. Ring. Scatter when he busts here. Still just dead though. Yeah. Didn't expect the viewer 2's mirror against fucking egg. Just trying to learn my buttons real quick. Rare to fight an actual good player in 2. Yeah, I mean, that's because I'm on Rogue, right? I've played like less than 5 games of survival, I feel like. Maybe we've played a little more than that, actually. Yeah, we're at 7 games. We're fixing a couple of UI things and keybinds every game, though, so we're getting there. If we don't do links, I'm sorry. Oh, that's just the Big Macs guide. I'll time you out. I already have that. I've already watched that. Well, not all of it, but I skimmed it. And by that, I mean I watched like 5 minutes of it. My bad. Let me unban you. I didn't see what it was because I was sketched out, but yeah, Big Macs is insane. Yeah, I just copied his gear. Well, attempted to copy his gear because my gear is wrong from playing marksman. I have to fix it. And then, yeah. Copied his spec, really. That's all I did so far. You're good. Ice Rank's killing well. Oh, not even close. Subrogue is a lot more going on. This felt pretty intuitive as far as specs go. The only thing that's weird is the amount of fucking defensive CDs you have. Like, it fucked up my action bars. I feel like half my keybinds are just defensives. It's crazy. Mage Druid, this is also gonna be pretty damp, but finding markers now. Not as bad. Try to purge alt there, didn't get it. I cloned out of this probably. It's Incarn. I guess I'll just turtle. Find it safe. Where's the normal matchups, man? I'm actually dead here. I had Feint for that Anixil. I said every CD, I'm just bad. It's a pretty slow death. I'm in execute range. Arcane feels strong? Not really. Arcane's pretty terrible. It's better than Fire, I think, still. Fire is by far the worst of the three. It's just Frost is a whole different expansion compared to the other two. Like, Frost is way easier to play. Two comps do you enjoy the most with sub? Pretty much just sub healer with any healer that does good damage. We're getting this guy, you know, he wants to play on his evoker instead of his priest. Yeah. Maybe that'll go better. Yeah, you generally want to play with the aggro healers that do damage. Because your damage sucks on sub. So like Dragon helps you with a lot of burst. So does Disc. So does Mistweaver. Mistweaver can like do kicks for 2 million and just give you perma Dark Arc the whole game. Shuffle. I honestly forgot I was queuing for Shuffle. That queue is so long. The game already logged me out, and I had to log back in. And declines, of course. I think we just change the harpoon bind. We just get used to having a different disengage bind. Multiple declines. It's probably a win trade lobby. Or just someone dual box and not lining up. I think even if you're in a long queue, you should lose rating if you miss a queue. Even if it does break dual boxing and having multiple WoWs open. Or at least just put you on CD to not re-queue instantly if you miss the queue. It's already enough that healers like intentionally grief hit queue up and then don't accept it on purpose just to like give people hope. I swear people do that as like a pastime. Okay, I'm gonna queue and decline 20 times in a row just so people keep thinking they're getting queue pops. Was dual boxing having multiple WoWs open. Being like, oh, I'm gonna go from WoW 1 to WoW 2. Which you have to pay multiple subs for, but... Some people will alternate their shuffle queues and have like 2 different shuffle queues going to like alternate them. Why is my default pet macro not working? Pick that. You actually hit that, I'm bad. Oh, it was Cyclone Trap, it wouldn't even matter. Pick that in a sec, probably. From this. Gonna ground that. Oh, somehow that was way off. What the hell? I guess it's because I turned around. First shot I've ever missed ever. I don't have knock to knock him into it either. Lowest swing timer killing that. We're dead here. I gotta stop changing keybinds. It's tripping me out with the disengages. Go for a hobo conch trap. Get it. Gets it. Try to scatter the right to peel, but we might be dead here. Pick the meatball. Try to get the freedom off. Got everything but it. I have Exil. Freedom, JK. Freedom for that. Tab, take the shuffle. Tab back in. Got freedom off, JK. Got trinkets. I get lassoed out of LOS, so I just die. There's no emerald communion for 10. Okay. That was my bad. At least we got the shuffle. We got 472. First time sub. Appreciate you. Big Mix was all haste. I thought he had some mastery still. I don't know, a few items like gloves and cape and stuff. And I'm pretty sure he has like the haste belt. He changed it when I looked at it yesterday. Every step helps, it does. Appreciate you, man. But it's at 5 for the day. Gonna break to it. That sucks. I might have thrown the game right there. I didn't know he was going for that. Even if I got off, it was gonna break because I had singular focus. I'm putting a stack on him. He's dead. I literally died to his pets. From images, that's crazy. It's not a good start for me, because like the paladin rounds are supposed to be my wins. Because I can actually kill a dragon. Waiting on Stundir forever. Got land hands. We get bubble too. He's on 4 actually. We can kill. 2 bumps. Thought he was on 4, but suspension. Probably get life swap here. Double trinket there and sank. Five kicks. Maybe just duel for CC. Problem is my priest is taking it, so it's probably not worth. Can the HPL no sank? Or a restun into a blind. Karma. Go red, I guess. They break the blind, of course. Get bubble here. No trinket, I can just die. Hopefully he emeralds me. Not pressing it. Got bubble. Pop. Few more dozen pally cooldowns to go through. They are fair. At least he wasted sank. Can you no sank? Up. I think we're dead here. Yeah. That sucks because now the red's on the board. Could be a 6-0 for the Windwalker, even though shouldn't be. I'm just surprised that was the Reds' first win. Like this should be the lobby for the Red to win, but he's kind of lost the majority of the rounds. It's a bad lobby for me because there's 2 paladins. I'm supposed to only like do well killing the dragon, really. Good at that. Not bad. That's awkward. I might have died if I didn't do that. I didn't know he was actually gonna go CC the healer. Guy really soon, but I have to get all this micro CC out of the way first. Here's what the duel would have killed, because he still has life swap. And I just can't get my Abyss crit off to save my life. Karmas. Might sap out of that if I'm lucky, even though I kind of wasted my dance. Stays combat forever, never lucky. Dispelled out of the Nahj, but we needed to waste the stun DR. Trying to gouge the Celestial because I'm kind of energy starved. Already double feared. At least he had nullifying up for it. Just stopping the priest from doing damn real quick. And then I'll go CC the healer. Get another Pally Bop out of the way. Can meld for a half sap here if I ever land. Nice, he gets his thing. Maybe sap the MD though. Gets combat anyway. Keep shut off that though. I have a defensive duel. I'm more worried about my Pally though, so I'd rather just duel to try to kill. Homeless. Dueling for CC. Hopefully my Pally doesn't die. I should have dueled Windwalker. I'm trolling. I said no dance for it. So I had to like kind of miracle hope that the ret would be fine because rets are normally pretty immortal. But dueling Windwalker to peel, I guess, even though we're both scared. And I have no damage to kill him. Probably better than not dueling. Or I could go try to like mess with the SP to like buy the next like 20 seconds I need to play the game. Tap null number 1, null number 2. Getting disarmed, meld it. JK, doesn't work. Try to cloak that, but didn't go off. I don't care if he sinks this. I'll try to bomb the sink though. Sinks the last half second of it. Duel the Emerald so it doesn't heal Ret. Maybe he can get Ret's bubble that way. Gets Nullies up, can't really stop it. I guess the last null. This guy. Or the Windwalker even. Might be dead here. They swap for me though. Could trinket this, but I don't think it's worth it. Gets bopped. Get all my ruptures back out. I vanish in like half a second. Pick that, you could die. We're all gonna die before this guy does. Bro, that sucks. I hate Shuffle so much. At least the tie stops is 6-0, even though everyone loses on the tie. Top 3 solo queue. Well, I am number 1 sub rogue and number 2 sub rogue and number 4 sub rogue, so yeah. This is just like my 3rd ult. Crazy, he's not sinking. In the sink. Should still be able to sap that. As long as I don't get feed. I guess that. Need to get back on the healer really bad, but I'm dying. That sucks. That's brutal. That was like an hour queue for that. Just get double paladin. People don't press buttons, and we get a tie. Like the easiest win, and then the fucking easy also other win we just lose there too. I mean, I guess I could have sat behind the pillar for another like 20 seconds. Not being healed, and let the Windwalker die too, but figured I might as well go out and just try to do one more go on the dragon, no trinket, but did not work that way. Hopefully the queue will be quicker now at least. Alright, you can, Donovan. I played some earlier today, yeah, with Aegis. Played a couple games of it. Might be dead here still. Marker 6 to the raid, man. Just got out of a sub shuffle and then I get the same comp again that you were playing. Twice in a row. Well, I'm like my 5th game of Hunter right now. Might be dead here. I stunned. I pressed the buttons that lit up. How you doing, Nylar? Been doing good. Thanksgiving and stuff was good. There's like a little more variety with WoW soon, but kind of been waiting on new content for a while. And like hardcore to die down because I don't really like vanilla WoW. That's tragic. I don't think I get the debuff from him immuting that too. Throwing bombs, throwing poisons. Might be dead here. Throwing bombs, throwing poisons. Got the bop. Might still be dead here. Ascension up. My pet's still in CC, so I'm dead. I had scatter in 1. I think I might have had turtle come back, I'm not sure. Need to heal my pet, yeah. I don't know, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Tylab, even though, you know, it's not my cup of tea at all. I hope it dies personally, but it's already been around so many different times. You can promote the social ways, yeah. That's CR, not MMR. It's like 18 MMR though, yeah. My gear is not good to check PvP. Just look up big mechs on EU. I have like marksman gear. So my gear is all wrong. I'm like really heavy Versa. I got 2 hunters in this lobby. At least there's no paladins, so it's not that bad for me. Yeah, Interloop's fun. Later, Donovan. Yeah, it shouldn't be that way, you know, but yeah. I lose one lobby and I get into 1500 bracket, I don't know. Guy actually binds Trinket and Turtle. Six minutes. For kidney. Paints up. Bomb to get a resub, JK. Nice that he roots him in the bomb too. Still have my blind. That's gonna get feared, try to run away from the fear. I'm blind now after a kidney. I'm scattered, can't. Stage my shit. Cloaking. Blinding. Zapping. Target swap. Tab rupture everything. Got my stacks done. Pick ulti. Do a kidney. GK, can't move. Take a vis crit. Just did 10% of his health. 3 different modifiers there. You do an MU. Flare. Guy press. What? Yeah, I'm just not even gonna open. Don't know why that guy ascensioned before anyone think was even in his line. Meld the disarm. Get feared though. Eat 4 more micro CCs. I was gonna kill the Siphene to get a free crit buff. But the Siphene lasted the whole duration because I sat 4 different CCs through my trinket. Can you priest into blind in a sec? I'm just sitting here for resaps. Hopefully this breaks so I can duel. I was gonna restun his trinket, but he trinket scattered me. That was really quick. That was a good scatter. Getting feared on my step. Trying to kill Fiend, I don't do enough damage to kill it though. Catch that heal. Just dead, I think. Here for Link. Nice, he uses it. I did 40. Hunter might actually CC the hero on his own one time this game. He just dies. The BM might just be too heavy. Granted, the survival dying in the opener round 1 wasn't really his fault, but... Meld the disarm, do a bunch of other montage plays, you know? Pick the wrong class though. Which to sap the healer, JK they dot the healer. Blind off the silence, yeah he's just smorking him, I can't. Grip stacks, I'm bad. Three symbols for another symbolic. PR diamond dice for no reason. Swap the other hunter. Go back to the first one. Finish my stacks. And kitty healer in 5. They're going for a trap. Into the penance. Damage trinket in a second. Scattered me. Forget the sap that I wanted. Charms me. DR fear off that. I do him DR cheap? No, I don't need to. Done. Look at this crit. I'm dead. We still had Link and Swap and everything under the sun. They're like all 3 dead. We just greed all of our buttons and I die to air on Argo. Seems like Supper are gonna shuffle to me. Breaks my blind. Have dot everything because that's usually the only thing that matters. Can't kill the Siphene. Guess I can go try to kidney healer if I ever move. Two balls. Good script 2 feet. Still tied. I think we're just dead here. Hunter might actually get his own first trap of the lobby on BM. Hell yeah. Can't get those Siphene because I'm just in 4 different micro CCs. Everyone CCs rogues more than they CC healers. It's great. I get a free crit buff. Stun the Ore Mastery heal. Go gouge because I don't think he'll go for another trap. I kill if I ever move. I don't move. I moved. Holy hell. That can maybe get us a 4 win. Because we got the BM second point there too, even though he was going 06 originally. I guess it's just a healer gap, but he won 1 game against me, I guess. Or vice versa. If it's I won the 1 game with him. Denied the heal gap. Frickin' turtle. Eventually, I will move. Should break. I have full dots. Dueling defensively and for CC. Ban the hex. Never gone for it. Getting off that. Oh, keep trapped. Not great for us here. Priest cooldowns. We still have turtles, so it's not as bad as I thought, actually. Pretty Ross before I was actually ready to go. With the grounding. Get the Yarn intimed for no reason. Blind off this, and he just dies. That's actually one right there, I think. At least that Q was a little quicker. How much conquest am I at? Yeah, still 400. Shit. Wish I could, like, crafted gear. Send over. Miss Revel, you. I mean, I played a little bit of Marksman. I've actually never played Survival. I don't like maybe like less than 10 games of viewer twos on it. It's pretty. It's getting there. There's just a lot of defensive CGs. Yeah, if heraldries were like warbound, that'd be helpful. Because yeah, my gear is terrible right now. I have like 4 set, and then I have like Conquest neck, Conquest rings. I have way too much Versa. I need like more haste and more mastery. And I have no sockets. But I mean, I'm still doing more DPS than I do on my rogues, so. No idea, honestly. So log for twos. I don't know. I don't really want to play double DPS on it, to be honest. It's not ready for that yet. I just know Big Max has some haste. It's got Verse Mastery boots, Verse Mastery pants, haste belt, Mastery gloves, Mastery bracers, Mastery chest, Mastery cape. His necklace is haste. His ring is haste mastery, and then his other ring is haste versa. Yeah, I have way too much haste to think already. No, I don't. $16 out of combat. Why would they not go off of a number in combat? Or do you mean like before, in like PvP combat, before talents? You look at armory, yeah. Coming out of stealth soon, so 20. I'll say it, fuck wasting time, we're just gonna come out. Getting double feared sucks though. That's still feared. Could have flared that, but that's crazy. Need to butchery more this game. Way overlap huge there. Ready for death, he's not doing it. Need to get a focus conk shot again too. Getting double feared because I went in, shouldn't have. Did that so you can get the fear, but it was still too hard. That was kind of bad then. I think I'm dead here. Could just disengage to kick that. I'm actually dead. Need a faster button for flare. It needs to be on the modifier key so I actually can preemptively flare vanish like that. Fully dead this global, unless he has something huge for me. If sees Rogue off me, that works. Go trap. Should just kill shot instead of doing explosive shot first, I think. The real thing that's tripping me out is I've played marksman, I've never played survival. My disengage bind is my my key bind for grapple. So like, it's my shadow step bind. So I keep like doing terrible disengages, thinking I'm like pressing other buttons. When I get some more conquest, I'll be able to get rid of these high Versa rings. And hopefully drop my tier set. So I just really need sockets. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can use it to not vanish out of roots, yeah. I'm not playing that well around my roots yet. I feel like I just never shoot tar trap. Like trying to like on reaction react flare to his vanish before I get cheap shot, but kind of hard on the key I have it on. I was not marking, honestly, I forgot. I don't even have mark bound right now. I have it bound as marksman, but then yeah. It was awkward because my UI was fully set up for marks and BM. And then I don't know if you heard, but my SSD died last week. And I had to reinstall Windows and everything. And I had most of my rogue stuff backed up, but I didn't have any of my alts. So I lost all my weak auras on Hunter. Even though I've only played marksman. And I honestly forgot all about Hunter's Mark. I don't know one way to bind it to now. I mean, I guess I temporarily give it my cancel aura bind, and then I just don't have cancel aura right now, I guess. Or I'd maybe Diamond Ice the Druid low or something going in. The Druid still stuns me in the flare, okay. Zoo. Still, I guess. Oh, I almost flared that. Did not mean to cancel that. What on the swap? He still has a paints up for himself, but he's probably dead soon. Need to just scatter the hunter to peel if I ever move. Big overlap on my end. Also had CDs back for a while. My grapple bugged out through LOS. And, oh, no, now it worked. That was a weird interaction. In that. You can't double tap explosive like that, right? It just overwrites it. I got so many procs there and I kept refreshing it. Or does it make it actually explode if I refresh it when it has 1 second left? I actually don't know. The whole zoo. Makes the first explode. That's good to know. I gotta swap that here though. Can't kick that too far. Very nice. Root the zoo off me. Going back into Hunter's line's kind of stupid, but done the whole zoo off me too. I have turtle back, but I get cloned. Could have maybe turtled the clone there, but I really need a focus conch shot really bad. Awkward. It's fair. I lived for a while. Kind of crazy. With how long I've been dead. I have a wall in 1. Gonna get cloned low here though. Could have maybe melded it. I was trying to feign even though it was on CD. Gonna get that clone. Feels bad. Looking to an old trap. Oh, it's not good. Finding didn't hit. We're dead dry on mana. Can't say we didn't play okay defensively this game. Should have do way more DPS though.
You have no mana!
Cancel her to kill shot. I mean, what if you get bopped and you're playing? Is Rogue good check? It's not great. Everyone plays Feral. Even Peekaboo. Peekaboo won AWC as a Feral. But yeah, Waz still won Europe as a Rogue. But yeah, you basically have to play Outlaw and every game is incredibly damp. But like, it's possible to get rank 1 on sub gen if you want, but yeah, it's brutal. What's new? I mean, if you want to be a masochist, it's okay. Go play Mop Classic in the summer. Even though Sub Rogue isn't even that good at Mop. I just copied the Big Mix build. Yeah, Mop Classic's coming in the summer. We're gonna be basically playing season 15 the whole way through. It's not a progression server. So at least there won't be PV gear, but yeah, it'll just be lock shaman every game. LSD, Windwalker lock, Hunter lock, Windwalker lock. All of the blood fear. But maybe RMD will be fun. I mean, not sure why my normal call pet macro wasn't working there, but gotta get that off. Feels bad. Good for him to get there for fear. Does Butchery still give you CDR even if it doesn't hit anything? Or do you have to actually hit them with it? Bombs, throwing poisons. Wasted my binding. Thought he was going to keep him there with the MC. Nice, he put him back into it. That felt smooth. Does he not have hamstring? I mean, I just remove it with freedom or disengage, right? I think I have post haste, right? I don't know if I do actually. Oh yeah, you have it by baseline. I use the Earthworks Ethos. I used to use the a different mic, but I like this one more. It's a really, really good mic. Honestly, I've never tried the other playstyle. These are my first games of survival ever. I've played like less than, let's see. I've played 14 games of survival so far. I just copied the build that Big Mex had, and my gear is completely wrong. I don't have enough haste. So yeah, I don't really have anything to compare it to, but this feels good. I just don't know if I get CDR from Butchery even if I hit someone or not. I feel like I'm not pressing Butchery enough. Oh, it's just my hard drive died. I lost a lot of my stuff. It wasn't backed up. So I lost a lot of recordings for editing, and I lost pretty much all my weak auras for non-rogue. I didn't have my alt classes backed up. I mean, the old SSD survived 1.5 computer upgrades for 2 to 3 years. Thought it would last longer than that though, but yeah. Knock shot goes through evasion, good to know. Wait, how did I disarm him? I disarmed the rogue first, didn't I? Scared here. Gonna lose my kill shot proc. Oh nice, I slowed that off. Didn't even mean to do that. I think it's my disarm. I canceled my turtle, I guess, even though I didn't press anything that would cancel it. Do I have to have the exclamation mark so I don't double tap it, I guess, maybe? Put holding on to coordinated for like half this game. And I somehow just pulled up the... Oh, okay. Thought I had the Xbox game bar stuff disabled, but somehow I pulled up the menu for that mid-game. Jump scared me. Pets and CC, so I can't get out of that. Get that, I guess. This is AR. A little scary for me here. Try to kick that, but I'm like 1 yard out of range. We're probably dead because of that. Okay, uptake the shuffle cue. Gotta kick that. I'll take shuffle again because it declined. I've just gone diamond dice. Then I wouldn't have to worry about him deathing. Or just only play around into him. And... This guy has a brain. Got 40 seconds on the shuffle. Do I need to switch talents? Need disarm. Thought I had more time to go back and forth. I got you after the shuffle, I'm sorry. Yeah, I've been playing without flag lately, honestly. It's just too much counterplay. And I hate when I do a bad blades just because I already flagged and I want to line it up with flag. Whereas a lot of times it's like, oh, they wasted skin and they're in bear. Oh, they got, you know. Something happens, you could just like hold your blades for another go. Same survival as the last lobby. Killing me. So it lets you late combust people like that, or they're just like less likely to react. Finish my stacks and then go hunter. Trinket and Ross, huge. And Life Cocoon. Something rogue here. Find off the Stormbolt. Might just go healer. Everything else is on DR. Got his part. Back to rogue in a sec. Rogue out. I have blades, so I just have to move. Trying to get triple leg swept in 15. Bury the trap. Kaz leg sweep. Get DR leg swept. And Hunter. Just dueling defensively. Run does disengage. I have an Avis crit if I move. Nice. Get combat. Get Stormbolt first globe. Get swept in a second probably. Got Monk's Trinket. That's actually good. Got Revival. Get Rupture on everything. Pick Monk and do a blind, I guess. I already blinded, but... The other rogue blinds? Okay. Might bomb to try and sap it. Ports. I should get the sap still. Double ports. I sap him on the port. Take a Vis crit. He'll get a resap. And he growths off it instead. And do a duel off that. Nice. How long is the cooldown on Tar Trap? Let me see. It is 45 also. All the disarms are 45. Except for the Hunter one is a projectile that goes through evasion, you know? Same with Monk. Yeah, you can ground the Hunter one, surprisingly, is the weird thing, because it's like a wizard thing. So the Monk one is just superior, because you can't ground the Monk one. Or like interlope it or anything like that. That Medice is off that. Yeah, you can Warrior Reflect it too, yeah. Might be dead here. Still have my blind, they're just stacked all game. Feel like that hit me, but okay. I got a trinket out of the way at least. I'm gonna stop the rep instead of going to road, but he dies to this. Dude, that fear prevents him from turtling. That fear like accidentally got us the kill because the fear didn't even break to it like a million of us. That was rigged. We will take that free win though to the bank. Sub get buffs? Not really, no. They like buffed the hero talent a little bit, like 2% like free little pad damage, but didn't change much. Mob stunned there on point one, so I'm just gonna dual healer defensively. Do a cheap shot blind sap. Was it? Yeah, I can blind after the bubble if I don't die. I might be dead here though. Down hands. Nice Hunter Soulism because he's ranged. Yeah, all the specs have double vanish. Dude, why do you gotta do that? Look at us, you just jinxed it. Especially when I'm going against an H-Pal. Jinxing me, man. Timing you out if we get a 5 win. No, I'm kidding. That's a terrible bomb on my end. Not really sure what we're doing compared to the previous double rogue round. Thought he was gonna grow it off that, but blind in 2. Even though I can't really sap it. I'm gonna wait. I have to go now or we die. Can't really try to play around the blind sap. I fakes me for the first time. Enhance. Farming CDs. Root, nice. Another pop. Pops the hunter aggro. He pops the wrong target, I guess. But you're gonna die here too. He lives barely. He's very dance charge starved. Pick that. That's bad. From warrior next global. Hopefully he just solos the hunter. I have no damage. I have damage kinda soon, but my healer's getting trapped, so Rogue dies here, I think. Crap. Stun. Well, you gotta jinx me looking-ish, man. The first double rogue round at least was clean, but that one, yeah, the CC was trash. My blind was bad and my bomb was bad. That's some sabotage right there. At least now we're the number 1, 2, and number 3. AKA the only sub-rogue play in the game. Yeah, H-Pod is really, really bad to play against. There's just so many CDs you have to force. Not fun. That's how editing is too, right? Explicit hasn't been pushing after he tanked, I think. And I think there's one that's like a pilot in the top 3. How did the... Oh, adaption, okay. I thought Diamond Dice was short enough that it wouldn't proc adapt. I was like intentionally trapping the lock there. So I'd already scattered Priest and I just wanted him to not get the haunt off. And I was stalling out how long till my kick was ready. I mean, no one knows him. I asked if he, like, Explicit was asking me if I knew who it was, and then someone else was asking him if they knew who it was. They have, like, no XP at all. There's no, like, progression path of, like, oh, they've been, like, a gladiator or something working on their first rank 1, you know, like, there's no progression path. It kind of leaves it with, it's either just a European smurfing, or, yeah. don't think they will. They don't usually ban stuff like that if people do it right. Gets a fear off that. We're actually dead. I have turtle and exil, but I think I'm just dead here. Well, my DPS is okay, I think. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it's a pilot. I'll retract my statement. I don't know. I'm just explicitly asked me who it was, and I'm like, it's probably just a European. Yeah, I don't know. Which Euros coming to NA doesn't always have to mean pilots either. They could just be multi-region playing a name we don't know. It's just a big jump from just like normally 2-4 peak to just... I mean, actually, it's not that big of a jump because rank 1 is that low, huh? His sub is that dead. I don't know. I think it's possible, actually. Because he's at least been glad. And rank 1 is basically glad right now. Go classic? Nah. Blind kind? No. Yeah, I think it was just bugged when I looked the other time. Because yeah, I see Gladiator now and Duelist a bunch of times. I mean, getting hosted by Zar would be, you know, quite a big favor. I've gotten a couple hosts from him over the years, but like, yeah, it's not something I would expect. from someone. And that's just leeching, and you know. It's hard to not just have people that come from a host not leave. Just kind of padding lurkers at that point a lot of times with raids. I think I need to just go healer more. I'm kind of trolling. Just pre-played that. That CD's like this whole game. Need to move them to a better spot. Just dead. He has AR really soon. Didn't have scatter there, I thought I did. Might just be dead here. We didn't fear into that at least. Apparently I can't disengage while disarmed, I think. Is that what happened? Thought I could disengage over to kick that, but maybe it was just on CD for 3 and not the disarm. That macro's bugged. Oh, I should have got mending bandage. Forgot. I was gonna harpoon trap out of that, but not fading or deathing, crazy. Okay, I cloaked, got through his cloak with that. Might still be dead here though. I got his vanish. He's pissed. Okay, you know, they brought him to get double feared, but I should have saved Ross for him and not myself. 60 waste fade. We are. CD's in 10 though. Or you could just die. Didn't even have mending bandage. That could have been so much more miserable for him. I don't think I did any butcheries this game either. I mean, I'm the only one playing retail, I feel like. There's like 3 or 4 other people, but I think Sturge is still playing it. He's giving me a couple raids that helped. Can't think of anyone else, actually. Aegis, I think, is still playing it. I think Hansel is like dual boxing the 2 of them. That's kind of still some retail, but there's not many left. For like forcing a bop or something. I don't like separating it as a different go than Blades. I think they need to be in the same go, but it's just too clunky. I don't like it. Never forget it. Well, I appreciate it. Been doing a lot of rogue viewer 2s as well. Shuffle. I'll decline it though. Wait for fade. Not fading. Guy's not tremoring? Okay. Sorry, I'm the guy in a sec. Tried the flanking strike over to kick that, but doesn't ground that. Crazy. I love this guy plays grounding, even though you can grab my disarm. Not sure what this guy's been doing the whole game. I think it's a scatter. My pet dead or something? It's there. Half turtle, but really didn't press it there. I'm just gonna do a hobo trap here. I'll have it for 5 actually. That's just running up and conk shot trapping him without stun or root or anything. I got it though. Fake this fade. Oh, that's awkward. I still get it though. Yeah, I swear this guy just does not play grounding. Or his macro's bugged or something. Like that, but Yeah, the amount of like people I helped with viewer twos and Dragonflight is insane. Because I did like 7,000 games of viewer twos in one season at one point. Hunter's starting to get a little cozier though. Awkward. But used of a trap. Probably shouldn't have used crit immune here. I mean, I guess it is images. It's just I already avoided most of it. Thought I would silence the ulti there. Might be dead. I had Exil. That sucks. I gotta stop like going for traps early, I think. I have to have like enough pressure to like warrant going for the trap. Otherwise I just run around the pillar unslowed. Really dumb to just go for trap first global. Unless I can get like the binding through LOS on him or something, but This is not bad. This is fine. That was a good freedom attempt on it though, on the harpoon route. My pet's in the leg sweep too, so I can't Ross. Freedom off, slowed him. I think I've been holding on to my CDs way too long. I just need to move them on my bar. That was bad. I didn't think he was gonna get out of the void tendril route instead of like waiting for the harpoon trap. Yeah, rolled literally the frame I went for the conch trap. Kind of annoying. CDs in 10. Crap up. Has emoted me when I've played like 10 games of survival so far. Like 15, I think, at this point. The buttons are starting to feel good, though. I just need to not hold on to coordinated assault for like 2 minutes, because I forget it's a 1-minute CD. I just need to move it where my offensives normally are. Let's do this. What's title? What do you mean? The rock, metal, grunge one. Nahj rock / metal / grunge. The one that's like 15 hours. Or 240 songs, 17 hours in 7 minutes. On shuffle. Lots of different genres. Is what it is. That's how I do playlists. I'm a trash panda. It's on shuffle, and the shuffle gods decide what I'm doing. Oh, yeah, I forgot I half trapped. Not even sure what this guy's dying to. I just pressed a couple buttons, not even. Wasn't even really targeting him. Don't get the trap because of that. That was a good time cheap shot. Awkward with all my shit. Might be dead here. Not the best traps for me this game. Try to fake his fade, but he just doesn't press. Tripping me out. Almost got an accident. Hawkshot doesn't go through evasion. I was just behind him the other game. I'm just dead here. Yeah, I don't know if I deserve to win this one, but okay. Doing good, Steak. How you doing, man? Hi, Matrock. It's awkward. My scatter 1, 2, 3 has the macro bug that blind does. I forgot that I need to make the cancel stuff in it. Up. Try to purge the bop. Get the bop. Might still just be dead here. Root the zoo. CDs in like 5. Got the freedom off. Rosses, that's fine though. God, that's so much easier than playing Rogue into prop pally. Doesn't matter if I get kited because I'm just ranged. Can't wait to have more haste. What's all the elements for Algari? Focusing lens. Nature damage is emerald. Okay. Is there any nature damage modifiers that I don't know about? I think so. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that gives it like. It doesn't matter what gems you use for focusing lens then. It's all the hunter's gem all over the place. Easily one of the most fun specs. Yeah, I don't know. I always hate hunters. Survival's pretty fun. I definitely enjoy it more than Marks and PM. I've only played like a couple hours of it, not even yet, but pretty fun. Ugh. Need to update my to-do list of stuff to fix on my hunter later though, with my UI. Fix scatter 1, 2, 3 macro bug. What's the other one? Yeah, there was something else I needed to change too. Oh yeah, pet CC Recora. I'll do that later. I'm lazy. should get back in the dome. So he gets to avoid that. Nice. You get the fear. He just Zerkers it though. Oh, he grounded my disarm. Bad. Might be dead because of that. We just kill here. Or he lives, or he dies. It is crazy the amount of keybinds on this class though, compared to Marksman and BM where I can't even fill out my bars. I had to make a whole little extra bar right here because you have like 7 defensive CDs cluttering my bars. I guess if I moved to here and then kind of banished Hunter's Mark and Flare maybe. Oh, I'll keep it how it is for now. Mark Sucky? No, I've been wanting to play Sorrow for a while. I just never do. BM is like half the ladder though, but yeah. Yeah, this is because my gear was like from Marksman forever ago. We're like 20 games in, we're starting to get there. But yeah, I still have Foresight on even though I don't want it, and then we have like way too much Versa. But yeah, the goal is get rid of all that. It's just Conquest boxes don't work with crafty gear on every piece, so. Keybind layout? Should be on the Discord for like, well there's no way to import Bartender, but there's like a WAG.io thing that has my stuff too. Being as annoying as possible. Got the door before I can get there. A little sketchy on my end. Didn't have Hunter's Mark out either most of this game. Disarm didn't get cloaked or vanished or melded. I don't know what happened to my disarm there. There's no grounded totem or anything. Weird. Disengage into the wall. Did not let me chase this guy like I wanted. Eventually, I will get to this guy. Should have just freed him to myself. My pet dead or something? Just to see. Yeah, I need a weak war to see if my pet's in CC. Holy hell. Knocking him in for the fear. Oh, God. Guy's got some weird defensive duels. I need to just go the healer more. More over this. Getting feared here, so I don't really want to press my CDs. Away from the getting feared. Stop his re. Hopefully he gets the fear off that. Doesn't have fear for 10 actually. We got swapped though. Take that. Should be lethal. I should have conk shot him before he made it around the pillar. Die here, man. I might through Ross. We got swap. Gets the ulti pen off. Throw in bombs, throw in poisons. Keep forgetting my disengage bind is different now that I have harpoon. I have a trap, I just can't get to this guy ever. Feels bad. I wasted my harpoon. Getting there. Can I butcher him in the duel? AoE. Ran, of course. I should have just killed this healer so long ago. Back on rogue? I mean, you start undervaluing Raptor big. Alright, maybe I'll move it then. Maybe this makes more sense. One is like, oh, for like my backstroke, kind of not main mashing key. I'm changing my keybinds every couple games. It's still a learning process, so. I got to skim part of your guide, but I wasn't sure. I also just really need sockets. I only have the one socket. Yeah. Do all the crafted gear and stuff when I actually get some sockets. Details on that game? That game I was just getting kited super hard by the rogue. He was just running the whole game, defensively dueling on CD. It's not, that did not feel normal. But yeah, I gotta press Betray way more. I agree. That's something I already was like saying like 10 games ago. I feel like I'm not pressing it that much. Do you still get cool introduction even if you don't hit anything with it? Or nah? Like, should it be religiously pressed on CD even if I'm getting kited? Based on targets hit? Okay. I haven't even read most of the talents yet. Or even when I have Aspect of the Wild, I shouldn't be mashing Raptor Strike though? Just only if I need Serpent Sting? Yeah, this already feels a lot smoother. I need to get a focus conch shot really bad though. I whipped that. Might be dead here. Good swap. I trap an imp instead of him. Trying to go for the hobo trap. Might be dead here. Or it's like 2 feet. I had Exil, but yeah. Well, my DPS felt way better. I was keeping 700k there. Yeah, Raptor Strike is really bad. I didn't realize it was that bad. I was comparing it to like Backstab and Shadow Strike, where I'm like, it's still like 400k. I definitely didn't root the zoo enough there. I pressed like 2 tar traps the whole game. My traps were really bad. Cause like there was a couple times where I grappled lock. Or harpooned lock. Yeah, maybe I should go back. I feel bad for skipping. Scattered that. Pulling them low. Oh, I just don't look back. Forgot it was range when I was pressing it. Yeah, outlaw and hunter in general are usually the best. Outlaw druid, hunter druid, and warrior druid. Don't play double DPS if you want to like not rip your hair out. What talent you're using that? What do you mean? Alright, this is the last game for this guy on Priest. Catching up from the beginning, first guy, but tried to kick that so bad. His ult there. Gonna get the mass poly. Let's pump. You know, Musk is just pumping after getting off Diablo, I guess. I don't know. I've not been pressing Spider Sting because I haven't been playing it lately. I have to turtle here even though I pre-walled this. Doing a high to not take all the damage. Thank you, Big Max, for doubling my damage. I don't know what was pressing Raptor Strike. I really should have watched the rotation part of your video. I just literally like looked at your build, copied it. So that's pretty much it. Yeah, GG Seduce. I'll log on Windwalker for a little bit for variety's sake, but the damage feels a lot better now that I moved the bars around. Yeah, that's fun. I can't wait to get full gear and then play some shuffles on it. What? He went so far with that disengage, and me knocking him in the air. The R traps me, what? Oh, I almost incapped into that. Oh, I did incap into it, so that's awkward. Got wall. I'm dead here. Not in range of my port. That sucks. We're winning the whole game. It's like 20 million up. Lost on mana. I should have stayed on the hunter or not. I got IBF aggro. Oh, I was gonna get the double sweep there. I should have just pressed it before trying to walk closer, because he's definitely in range. The range on sweep is crazy. But I wanted to like get out of the route and then get a little closer, even though I didn't need to. Knock him off on his CDs. Do a disarm him on his CDs. With all this AoE. Gap for a fear. He has a blinding sleet, so I karma this. Might still just be dead. Quick gets aggro out of my disarm. Cap the dragon's trinket. This guy die, man. Oh, we tripled his damage. Didn't let him have any goes. Getting kind of hungry though. Oh, today might be a shorter day. 6.5 hour to 7 hour, you know. Circuit at the end, yeah. The earlier ones. I don't think I've seen any of the newer ones. I think I stopped at like 2, maybe 3. I don't know. Back in the day, medicine. Sack out of the way. It's Bop aggro. He's gonna die in the Bop. Nothing I can really do to peel it. Yeah. Needed him to get the Bop. I couldn't actually do anything because I don't have Perch. One more though, and then I'm gonna probably mix it up. Apparently all of his UIs errored out. They couldn't actually press buttons. Well, that makes more sense of how he just sat there and let the bop go off for 8 seconds. Windwalker or Rogue, what's more fun? Feral. Feral is really fun, you know. Voice cracks aside. Auto ads going off in 50. I guess I run it now because I don't have any snoozes. Feels bad. I should have timed it better between the queue. Yeah, probably LG and then we'll go get some food and play a Rogue tomorrow. Tried to incap the heal, but couldn't. Can incap this one though. Get the fear out of it. Nice to see. Actually, probably dead here. That's very nice. Okay, I had karma, I'm just bad. I was gonna ROP with a double leg sweep. I was gonna ROP double leg sweep there, and then I just exploded 30-0 to one wildfire bomb. But yeah, I'm playing shittier, I'm kinda hungry, so I'm gonna go take a break. And then we'll catch you guys tomorrow. We'll grind some rogue games. Maybe do some outlaw shuffles. I need to get #1 outlaw still. Which I'm like hundreds of ratings off that. I've been sucking on outlaw shuffle, but... yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow. GG's.